Traders. Let me get a mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Eric must be sleeping. Loud and clear. Let's go, baby. All right. Good morning, everybody. As you saw just a second ago, this is SageFT. You're watching the live trading desk with me, yours truly. My name is Revan Wood. I do go by SageFT. First thing I want to point out, we are deep narrow range. We don't even need to look at the numbers. You can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next narrowest range is 57.75 points. So we need, 35 points. We need 35 points to move outside the narrowest range the last 7 days, which would be 1.5 times the range we're in now. So what we're going to do is we're going to use le Keltner channel. Le Keltner channel. Le Keltner channel. Is that pretty close, Elijah? Le Keltner channel. Oui, oui. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Yes, that is not an RBI. All right, on the daily chart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shorts. Uh-oh. What are you going to do? Uh-oh. That's my surprise face. Right? I love how you guys freeze. You play it back and you freeze it. Tad got this one. Okay, we are in the decision point on the daily chart. Here we are. Here's the decision points, right? We're in the FVG. They're removing the removal. Let's take a look at a target. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that is 103 points. All right, so there's the target. Which puts us at the halfway back of the order block. The median threshold of the order block. You see it? Of the order block. I'm saying it right. So we are really at a major decision, right? This one worked perfectly. Look, think about last week's narrative. Go back and watch the Sunday night rev up over the last 2 weeks. You're going to see I talk about the same thing here. Boop. I know it looks like there's a lot of stuff on my charts. I'm working on figuring out the drawing. I'll figure it out, right? I finally figured out. Watch this. Here's something I did figure out. Let's say that we don't want this. Let's just make this right here. Okay. If you draw something, watch this. If you draw it, double click on it. Watch this. So this is the 4-hour chart. If you don't want it to be on anything lower than the 4-hour, just boop, 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 boop. Oops. Let's try that again. 5, 4. Okay, I take that back. I did it backwards. I'm so sorry. Okay, you go like this. Boop. You take these off. Okay. Now it won't show up on the daily chart. Did it show up? It showed up anyway. You son of a biscuit. How did I do that? Visibility. Anyway, I'm going to take back what I said. Never mind. I thought I figured it out. I'll figure it out later. That's why it looks like a mess, because it's showing all the drawings from the smaller time frames. Le Keltner Chanel. Le Keltner. Bonjour. Keltner. Chanel. Good. All right, so in all seriousness, or kind of serious, or not serious at all, doesn't matter. Let me zoom in. Hold on a second. Okay, so now if we were to draw, let me remove all of this. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to draw the bottom. Okay, so the order block, lowest closing price, so we want to mark out these levels here. If we start to dip, here's the deal. We're watching 55.13, which is very, very plausible. And the meridian 54.63. Okay, let's go into the 4 hour. On the upside, folks, on the upside, just these levels. $56.18 and $56.30. Okay, let's go to the 4 hour chart. But why is this still here? All right, so we're out of it. Now look at this. Imagine a world where it's absolutely perfectly the same number from here to here and here to here. Imagine, right? Oh, you don't have to imagine. It's real, right? It's not. These are not coincidences. Coinky dinks, as we call them, right? Look at that. Ooh. Ah, it worked. Good. Okay, good. So when I drew this order block, it's not on the 4 hour, it's not showing up on the daily. Okay, good. So what are those settings? Okay. Good. All right, so here's the order block. Now what we need to do is we need to figure out where's the FVG. Oh, it's right here, and it's 1 point. Now, is this the breaker block? All right, so what I'm watching is where would they love to bring this down? All right, so my look is 54.95.75, so 54.96. If they wanted to bring this down, 54.96. Okay, they're going to test at about 55.33. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. What a move. What a freaking move. What a move. And it's almost to its target. I have no idea what was going on there. That was stupid. All right. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. We've got PPI coming in here in about 17 and a half minutes. All right. What I want to do, 15-minute. I got nothing. Folks, I got nothing on all this nonsense. All right. No idea. No idea. Jobless claims, PPI final demand, 0830 hours. Okay. 30-year bond auction, 1 p.m. Treasury statement, 2 p.m. Treasury buyback results, 2 p.m. All right. So all the news is going to happen in the after hours of the stream. But we do have some PPI jobless claims coming in hot. So we are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart to find out more about what the Keltner channel settings are. Very, very simple. I know the game plan has a very high price on it, but I just feel that there's so much important information. So we raised the price on it significantly to capture that. All right, let's go ahead and look at the volume profile. Let's see what we got here. And that was a joke, by the way. We didn't raise the price on it. And no, it's not expensive. All right, so what I'm watching is this balance, this 3-day balance here. Okay, 54.80. That's 100 points below us. All right, that's very simple. Okay, and above us, you've got a big balance around 56.10, 56.05, 56.15. Rob's itching for a move. There's something you don't know about me, Joe Rogan. Okay, let's go to the 15-minute KISS chart. Okay, going into the 15-minute KISS chart, it is nothing but longs after right around 3:15 p.m. And now this is if we bring in the analog. All right, what we want is we want narrow state, wide state. We're right here. Look. Does it look the same? Okay. Okay, we want to trade here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Did you guys hear it? You guys heard it, right? Not here. When you take your next stop out, you're going to go, God damn it. He said, not here. So it's on you on your next stop out. Yeah, but Rev, aren't you supposed to keep me from that? I just did. I just did. When you take your next stop out trading this bullshit, that's on you. That's on you. I want the next person to admit when they didn't listen to me and take a stop out right up here. I bet you won't. I want you to say, I didn't listen to you, Rev. ... I'm going to go stuff my head in a trash can. Yes. Yes. Oh, boy. Oh, I can't remember what I said 5 minutes ago. How am I supposed to remember what I said yesterday? Oh, no. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Okay, Mancini. Good. All right. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna bring up the wrong window. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to x.com and I'm gonna go to Mancini, Adam Mancini 4. Okay. Adam Mancini 4. Okay. If it doesn't say this right here with 189,000 plus followers, it is not the real one. He does not run a Discord. He does not run a Telegram. He is not going to put you on WhatsApp and trade your money. He doesn't need your money. Don't be stupid. Okay. Let's go ahead. Plan 5560 support keeps 5583.90. 5585.93 major. 5605 plus live. 5650 fails. Dip 43.37. All right, thank you, Mr. Huggy Bear. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put these on my charts. I'm going to use them as pivots. I'm going to do that now. We're 100 points above the numbers from yesterday. So give me a second because I got to remove all these numbers before it gets all cray-cray. I mean, we don't even get into our numbers till 5500s. I'm removing all the 5400 levels. Let's go, Taylor. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Jeff. Jeff. 4 minutes, 20 seconds till the PPI final demand and job numbers. Stand by. All right, now I'm going to say this, right, because it appears that some people have never heard me say this before. The way that I trade news is very simple. I wait for the news to come out and I wait for my pattern to repeat. Clip it and make a video out of it. Somehow, people have never heard me say that before. Type a Y in the chat if you heard me in English say it. Type a Y in the chat if you heard me say what I just said. Somehow, people have never heard me say that before. I find that very, very weird. Very confusing, to be completely honest, because I think I've said it 200 times since I started this stream, right? Nowhere does it say, I want you to buy it right before the news comes out. Nowhere does it say that. You shouldn't do that. All these videos of watching these guys get it right, let me rest assured, let me tell you, they cherry picked that video because they're not going to show you the other 12 videos where they got it wrong. Folks, as much as I would love to tell you that you can figure out what the news is going to be and trade it before it happens, I'm here to tell you, over 10,000 samples of you doing that, you will lose your house, your wife, your dog, your children, and that sporty little hat that you like to wear. If that wasn't perfectly clear, trading might not be your cup of tea. I'm sorry. I know. You guys saw the video where the guy makes the $57,000 at blah, 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 blah. Guys, it's bullshit. The computers can barely keep up. And you think you're going to put your grubby little paw on this mouse and beat a $1 billion program and a $10 million server? Don't be stupid. Like, not even ignorant. Stupid. Dumb. This is you taking a trade. That's you taking this trade if you think you're going to win over 10,000 times. Yeah, but Rev, you saw him, you killed that. I don't give a shit. Show me 10,000 times that you got it right. Show me that Lambo. Show me that mansion. Show me the yacht. Because if you got it figured out, what the hell are you doing here? Final warning, 45 seconds, lock in. Folks, just enjoy watching the numbers print. There should be no anxiety in your body. You don't know what it's going to do. That's what the anxiety is telling you. If you have a weird feeling because the numbers come out in 10 seconds, it's saying, get your effing hand off the mouse. Oh, wait, your body can physiologically tell you what to do? Yes. Oh, wait, let me guess. Some of you guys got that right and you made a fortune, right? If anyone posts that, I'm banning your ass. It's bullshit, guys. Don't believe any of that stuff, right? Who guessed that it was going to go down to 69 and go up to 81? Oh, I did. I got 7 points out of it. Get the fuck out of here. Rant over. It looks like the market makers are going to win on this one, folks. Looks like the market makers are going to take it on this one. Let them have it. Let them have it. What we want is a sweep underneath the VWAP if we're going to take a long. Look at how low the volume is. This is a problem. The computers don't like that. $60, 43, 37. 60 holds, keeps 85.93 alive, 05 alive. This is what a stop raid looks like. Imagine being this one guy right here at 80.50. Look, it doesn't matter if he's long or got stopped out short. Look, he got stopped in long or stopped out short. It doesn't matter. Look at him. He's like, oh my God, that was terrible. And he probably got the slippage up here. Oh, enjoy this, folks. Oops. Enjoy watching this because it wasn't you, because your coach kept you safe because he was cussing at you, right? If I kept one person safe from that right there, you're welcome. I don't know how many times that was me. Look, folks, I would put a stop at, let's say, 80, and it would hit me at 81.50. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Oh, no, none of you guys. No. No. Never 300 times, right? Because you saw a video of somebody making money off of the PPI final demand and the jobs numbers, right? Yeah. Yeah. Dua Lipa. Is this like a famous artist? Dua Lipa? Dua Lipa? Dua Lipa. Is that what? Doesn't that stand? Isn't that French for two lips? Oh my God, that was funny. I don't care who you are. Lower Keltner. Welcome to Lower Keltner, everybody. Dua Lipa. That's Latin for two lips. Oh my God. I think it's weird that somebody's actually named that. There's nothing to trade right here. Who has their nose pressed against your monitor? Breathe. Come back. Come back. Just a little bit. It's a poquito.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Somehow I'm in the micros again. What the hell? Oh, good. I'm glad I'm in the micros. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because I prevented myself from taking another trade yesterday by putting it in the micros. Yeah.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Minus 6 ticks in the micros. Oops. Oops. Wrong one. Wrong one. Let me switch that. All right, so you've got a continuation GBI here at 66.75. Minus 7 micro ticks. Okay. Wow, that's expensive. $1.04. That's too much for micros. That's too much. That is too much. That is too expensive.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I'm down $9. I'm going to go cry. We've got about just over 20 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. Favorite time of the morning. I'm down $9. I'm going to go cry in the car. The problem is the car's in the garage. Should I turn the car on? Should I turn the car on and cry with the garage door closed? All right, you got a little bit of volume starting to come in at 63.25. Okay, there's first target if you're in. I was 1 bar early, I guess. That's what I get for not waiting for the volume to come in. Oh! Uh, 55 is a great sweep point. Do they let it get there? 55, right? That would be a great sweep point. Okay, if you took the box, 71. The buyer came in at 63.75. You can see it. Boop. He said, hello, ladies. Thank you for the supply. Okay, 71 is your target. 71. 71. Here's how I have it drawn. No, I'm not in it. I got caught lacking. Okay, you're inside the FVG. All right through your targets. So if you got them, you got them. You bought them. Now here's all right. So now if we close 73.75 or above, watch out shorts. Uh-oh. I wish I was long. Unfortunately, I'm not. No more. Oh, it closed one tick above it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. With you, but I love it. Uh-oh. No more. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. That was a sweet liquidity spot, if you ask me. They nabbed them right there above 70 tray. They just said, now you've got a pothole at about 73.25 because they dropped it so fast. That 15-minute bar is bearish. There's no doubt. No doubt. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Down $9. What do I do? Whew. Do I change my shoes? $15-minute is just spaghetti noodles up on the top side. We're 57 points away from our 200 SMA. Oh, they just rat holed them. $68.25 over under. I don't want any part of this at the VWAppleton. The Wappleton of V's. like I said, that 15 minutes bearish, right on down to the bottom of that tail. Hope you guys listened. VPOC skewed right. Looks like XRP is making a big move. That thing is just wasted money, as far as I'm concerned.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. submitted.
All right, everybody, I'd like to go ahead and let you get your glasses in the air. It's my favorite time of the morning. I'd like to welcome all the new traders. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Looks like they're going to try to take this a little bit lower. Go ahead and put them in the air. Cheers, everybody. Mm. Mm. Okay, maybe not.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I think my new favorite song is Lose Control by Teddy Swims. And this is going to lose control here in a second when it goes up. Fuck.
Order filled.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from your guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
America. $69.25 over under. They're starting to probe to the upside. They're starting to realize, hey, maybe I can get a buyer at the VWAP or maybe just a little bit above, right? Okay, until it doesn't. Look at the KISS chart right below me here. Yeah, over here. Notice there isn't lower lows on the line on close chart, right? Yet. Notice there isn't lower lows yet. And my arrow disappeared. Okay, cool. So let me figure out why. Ah, that's why. So do the penguins make it over the mountaintop? Do the penguins make it over the mountaintop and slide down the other side, or do they make it kind of towards the top of the apex there and then slide right on back on their butts right on down back to the other side towards the VAL instead of the VAH? That's what we're watching right now. Watch your 925s. Watch your 925s. Decision point. Watching 71.25 and 86.50. Decision point right here, right here, right here, right here. Supply comes in or it doesn't. Supply comes in or it doesn't. Okay, stops up. Free trade. 68, 67, excuse me, 67 stop. That's a shit spot for my stop. Is it illegal to flip the screen off on fucking YouTube? Hurry up and stop me out so we can get on to the next trade. Let's go. Come on. Get it. Stop me out. Let's go. Move on. Next trade. Next. Here. Speed it up. Speed it up. Get it out of the way. Let's go. Next trade. Next. I didn't want to look at it. It's just going to go, wah, 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 but I won't lose any money. Well, unless it gives me 10 points of slippage, which I would find almost impossible. $69.25 over under. Decision point, decision point. Racha, racha, racha. It's also your 200 simple and your 2 minute. It's also your VWAP. VPOC, excuse me. WAP is 68. 200 simple is 70.50 on your 2 minute. 70.50. Watch your 70s. Watch your 69 quarters. Here's your 70s. Lots of supply up there. Just come on, just get this trade over with so I can enter the next one. This one's already irritated me enough. I guess I just go back to what I was doing. I don't even want to watch this trade. It's disgusting. Obviously, you guys know I'm kidding when I say this stuff, right? I hope you guys. Can't take my eyes off of you. Two ticks from my target. Can we get it? I don't know why I'm looking at it. It's like it's going to hit my stop. They are leaning into the bid.
Order canceled.
Fucking piece of shit. 71.25 coming now that it needed my 2 fucking contracts to get there. I hope you guys are in still. All right, I got nothing for you. Welcome to VWAP. They've got supply above the VPOC, clearly. Clearly, they have supply above the VPOC. Clearly, they have supply above the VPOC. Braked? Braked is not a word, is it? Got about 7 minutes till the market opens. I got nothing for you. We're just going sideways. There's nothing to see.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, sitting at VAL. 2 minutes till the opening bell. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Okay, stop down so it can hit it. Okay, 63 first target, 65.50 stop. Okay, 63 first target. One tick Rick, one tick Rick, one tick Rick, one tick Rick. Filled. 63's filled. One left, 65.50 stop. We're going to go for 5 points in the last one. 0.75. He shoots, he scores. All right, I took that green, red overtakes green there at 65.75. Final exit was, what is my final exit? 60.75. Good, 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 good. After all that nonsense, I'm green again. Oh my God. That was horse shit. Oh my God. Let's go. Okay, we're open. Lower Kelton are coming. Oh, our Keys is on the. Okay, the edge of the FVG is 53.75. Watch your 53.75s. Watch 54, which is right underneath the overnight low. Watch them bring it into the meridian 51. Okay, Mancini 60 support. Okay, there was a buyer at 59.75.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay, 15-minute fractal trying to point down. You've got a large bid at 57. See. All right, they've got interest at 60s.
Order submitted.
Should have left my order there. Damn it, man. I had it there and I removed it and it came down, tapped it, went down to 58.50. So 6 ticks of heat before it popped to 64s.
Order canceled.
They're getting as close to that 57 as they can. Lower Keltner several times.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay, decision point 65.75. Okay, if we break above 65.75, stop goes up. Okay, stops up to 62.75. I don't like it. They didn't break it. I can always re-enter the trade. I can always re-enter the trade. It's got to break that 575. It's got to go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Ah! Next. Gap fill. Gap fill. That's the second, that's the next test, failed test of the VWAP. The sport is war. Total war. Instant slaughter. How many people I can? That's a long time before that bar closes. That's a long time. We're still below the VPOC, still below VWAP. It's got to prove. It's got to go now. You're watching 60 still. 59.75 is where they kept having the volume. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. They definitely got rid of the 65, 66s.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, 59.75 is where they keep taking it.
Order filled.
Well, 59.75 over under. Do they take it to the cleaners or do they trap them trying to sell it? Okay, 59.75 over under. Watch your 59.75 over or under. Here it comes. Here it comes. Decision point right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Decision point right here. And I have no idea what it's going to do. They're leaning into the bid. There's no doubt about that. Okay, watch your 61s, watch your 62s. $59.75 is your over under. That's where the buyer came in the first time. Do they lean on him or not? Watch yourself, watch yourself, watch yourself. Watch your 62s. Okay, watch your 62s. They're trying to throw supply on it, but it's not really working. 61.50 over under. It is working. I'm going to take that back. They are throwing supply on it. It is showing a downward motion. They're throwing all they can eat on it at 60 now, right? 59.75, 60. Okay, watch your 62s. Watch your 62s. Watch your 65s. $59.75 over under. They're leaning into the bid. There they go. There they go. You got a large bid at 50. Large bid at 50. Can they get under 59? The battle is real, folks. Just watch your volume. There they go. They're trying. They're trying. This would be the perfect place for a sweep of both sides, depending on which way you're looking at it. All right, they're leaning into the bid. They're headed to 50. Headed to 50. Here they go. Here they go. There's the 50s. There's the 50s. There you go. There you go. Right up into that volume node. That's exactly what we were looking for. Perfect. Okay, now can they flush it? Or big bounce from right here because they just got the liquidity that they wanted. Let's watch. Let's watch. And we don't know, right? They're leaning into the bid. They just made a massive hole at 53.25. Okay, back to 50. Over unders 50. Large volume at 49.50. It's moving so fast I can't see it. Large volume at 49.50. Outside lower, Keltner, be careful. Careful shorting. Careful shorting. Shorting in the hole. Careful. Uh, 43.37 Mancini. When this thing flips, you're going to see it flip. Okay, folks, wait if you're going to go long, right? It'll show you. It'll go, or wait, hold on. I have not shorted because we're lower Keltner. I shorted once. And I went long once, and I got stopped out twice, so I'm barely green. They've got some holes to fill if they're gonna do it. Over under 43 by volume. Got about 6,000 contracts that they bought or sold there at the same time. 43 Mancini, 47 Mancini. 37.43, excuse me. $55.28, $55.19 below. Must reclaim 60 to pop. Whoa. 60. Watch your 50s, watch your 50s, watch your 50s. Okay, and then draw your halfway back inside of your box right above here. You've got 53.75. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. 52.50 hit. Okay, watch your 8 EMA on your candlestick chart. To the tick. Let's see if it can get through it. Okay, drawing my box around that bottom red bar situation there. Is that a little to no follow through? Over under 49. 49. Over under 49. Did they find a seller above 50? I've been here all alone. Now that you've arrived, please stay a while. I promise I won't keep you long. 53.25's got a 99 in it. 53.25's got a 99 in it. Where's that at? We're way down here. I'm sorry. Right here, look. They don't like that. That is inefficient. Can they get to it now or later? Watch your 49. Is that what I said? 49? Yeah. The numbers are getting so big, so quick. Watch 53.25. Watch 53.25. delicate features so blue, a pleasant fragrance in the light of the moon. Dance with the dead in my dream. List seller at 175s. All right, we got about 5 minutes, 45 seconds till 10 a.m., top of the hour. No news at 10 a.m., no news at 10 a.m. Do they rip this green bar in half? That's what I'm watching. Do they shred this thing or not? Right? Okay, and then you're watching in here. They got a lot of supply above 50. You can see it. What do they do? What do they do? What do they do? Dumpertino or not? My guess is yes, they dump it. But I don't trade guesses anymore, right? I lost too much money guessing. There's no way we go above 53, folks. There's no way. Over unders 49.50. 50 by tape, 48.75 by 2-minute chart. Hurry up and wait. We're on lower Keltner. We've got a buy pattern, right? We've got a buy pattern, but is it a signal? Not yet. Not yet. There they go. Boom! You sold them. Decision point right here. This is where the longs tried to step in at about 46. Okay, and do they find supply in the 48s? Yes, they do. Does it continue? 48.75 over under. I think it goes lower, but I'm not right. We can't short on lower Keltner. There's no guessing. If you're short, you could pull your stop down, right? I am not short. They're trying. They're trying. Somebody's trying. I'll tell you when I got something good here. I'll tell you when it's fish on. The order block is way down there, right? They tap the order block to the tick at 46. So 46, 46.25 over under now, right? Because of your order block tail bar. You see it here. So the median threshold, 43.25. That's way down there. That's way down there. It's a fight. It's a big fight, right? It's the momentum players versus the pullback traders on lower Keltner. Which way do they go? The tape is they're leaning on the bid, but do they keep leaning on the bid is the question, right? Because if we get above 53, are they still leaning on the bid, or are they starting to find value on the sell side? And does that become problematic? I don't know if I'm saying this correctly. Okay, 50.75 is your over under. And they found liquidity. That's exactly what they were looking for. Okay, now they need overcome the green. Okay, there's the seller. There he is. Decision 46. To kill the exhilaration. Boom. They bought it. Okay. They bought it. Now here's the deal. Is this the trap right here? And I don't know what this is. I was watching the tail between the green here and here. I did buy 46 quarter. I did buy 46 quarter. Out, 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 out. 2.5 points. That was a tape read long. Tape read long, 2.5 points. Watching 53.25 is your over under based upon what you see here is 99. 99 problems, but the profile ain't one. Over under right now is the people that are trapped at 50-50. 50-50 is your over under. You can see it right here. If we make a higher high, if we go to 54 here, shorts are going to have to make a decision. Now, I'm not saying it's going to run if we hit 54. I'm just saying that if we hit 54, they have to make a decision because your 50s, they're starting to accumulate below 50 and sell above 50. Looks like they're going to touch 46 again here. If they don't crack 51.50 right now, like right now, how did he know? Rev from the future. Watching 53.25 over under. There are big sellers up here. What happens if they stop or continue? Close your eyes, look deep in yourself, step outside yourself and let your mind go. Frozen eyes shed deep in your mind as we die. 53.25 high. Imagine that. Imagine 53.25. What? There's no way. How did he know? How did he know? Decision point right here. $55.50 next target. If you're long. Let me say that a different way. For the longs, in terms of making a decision, and they said no. And they said no. All right, so look, 53.25 was your decision point, right? And how did we know? Because they don't like, look, the next one was at 54, and what was the high? 53.75. They had to clear that inefficiency before they dump. Dump. Bounce off of 46.25 like it's hot iron. Bounce off of 46.25 like a hot iron. $43.25 is your meridian threshold. Your opening price is $45.25 of your order block. That is a yucky bar. Oh, ooh, it's getting spicy in here. Think of the accounts that have been destroyed right here. Short, long, short, long, short, long. Damn it. Reset. Oh, if you're going to reset, please. They brought back the sale that ended yesterday. I don't know. Everybody's like, I think it's going short, but I can't short because we're at the bottom. But I'll tell you what, these are some nasty tails, right? If we draw like this, ooh, it cannot print 45 right here. It'll start making lower tails. They don't want that. Let me say that a different way. The longs don't want that. The shorts absolutely want the downtick. Okay, but if it downticks, is it going to find the liquidity that it's looking for, right? $49.50 over under. They're leaning into this bid. Are they successful? Here it comes. Okay, equal low, equal low. If it pops right here, that's also a sweep. If they break 50 right here without making a lower low, that's a sweep. They are leaning. They are leaning. They are leaning. Minute 30 till this bar closes. Folks, let's flip the coin. It's tails, heads. I have no idea which way this thing is going to go. My guess is down. But I don't guess. I don't trade guesses. It doesn't work for me. It's never worked for me. 48.75 over under. 1 minute till this bar closes. If we break 53 on this bar right here, good night shorts. I'm not saying we're going to. Because if we break 46 right here, good night longs. $25 seconds for this bar to close. Does it close above 51.25 or not? And we don't know the answer. Mocked to the kingdom of the dead. Yes, it does. Now what? Now what? Did they find the liquidity they're looking for? If we print 55s, watch out shorts. If we print 58, decision point 58. Ooh, pinprick to the upside. Pinprick of the 54s. Ooh. Decision. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. All right, decision point. Last line of defense, right? Here you go. If it closes 58 or above, they must make a decision. One left. Okay, watching VWAP. Stops up. 45.25 stop. He shoots. He scores. Tape read was right. Let's go. Bang. Folks, look at the pattern. It's drawn. And yes, I took heat. Let's go, Nick. You guys were listening to my tape read, right? 26 years to be able to tell you what just happened right there. Don't go, oh, I want to learn that. Okay, start now. 26 years of staring. Well, I've been staring at this since 2007, 2008. ES tape since 2009 or 10. Don't fight the tape. Don't fight the tape. Stop was underneath the low 40s. Yep. 46 was the tape read, right? Or whatever number that was. Now, I'm supposed to be still long, but I chickened out. I chickened out. I had a big stop. Yep. I took about 1,400 in heat, had 5 contracts total. I kept adding at 46, 26.25. Welcome to Upper Keltner, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and take them off. You bought 'em. Ryan, if you're thinking about going long here, bud, yeah, I was gonna say you're way late if that's the case. Now, the reason that I wasn't convinced that it was going to crash like that was, why did the order block not get broken? Why did the order block not get broken? Decision point, 66.50. Nick, nice 67. I like how you did that, bud. I love how you did that. Oh my God, I can't take this. It's so juicy, but I got to do it with one. I got to do it with one. What is it? 66.50.
Order submitted.
I probably won't get filled. It's probably going to run without me. Okay, target is 70.50. 70.50. 70.25. Okay, if you're long, 70.50 is a great exit. 70.50 is a great exit.
Order
Canceling order. Okay, you want to, folks, you want to see Bitcoin release to the upside. We need a 60,000 print in the Bitcoin right now for the equities to really start ramping up. 70.50 if you're long, 70.50 if you're long on the continuation. Yeah, bottom. Round of applause. Great job, those of you that took it. I didn't get filled. Obviously, you can hear my orders, right? Obviously, I didn't get filled. It said, you. Nah. So here's how I have it drawn, right? That's a very easy trade. I just got in it too late, or put the order in too late. So ask yourself, are the shorts stuck yet? $75 over under, 74.75 over under. Be right back. Trade with Mike. All right, if you have questions, I am now looking at the chat. At Upper Keltner, nothing I can do. If you have any questions, ask them now. I'm looking at the chat. Guys, when I'm locked in, no more looking at the chat. It doesn't exist. Why do you have to hear my orders? To give you FOMO? It is a courtesy, Steve. Hearing my orders will fuck you up. Okay? You don't want them any louder, right? Because here's why. What if it sounds like yours? And you go, oh, I didn't place an order. What? Right? So I can confirm. How about you confirm my entry after the trade? I promise you it will fuck you up. I promise you. Okay, so because you've been able to hear my orders, how green are you? I'm plus 643.81. Because I'm not turning my orders up. They're already too loud if you ask me. Hearing my orders is not going to make you win. I hate to say it. Yeah. Right. Have your guru, right? The rest of you that watch other streams, have your guru do this. Watch. Ready? Have them go down just a little bit. And yes, I was red. I had a negative 1,400 drawdown. Got myself out of that hole. And Steve, hearing my orders is not going to help you trade. Me explaining the trade afterwards helps you trade, right? I want to be very clear on that, because you can't watch someone else trade and follow what they're doing. Now, I know you're not following me. You're going for confirmation, right? But let's confirm after the trade, right? Or after we're in this, right? Then you can go back and go, okay, how did I trade in comparison to how Sage did it? After the fact. It's very important, because you don't want to try to learn or check what I'm doing during the trades. That doesn't help us any, right? This isn't real time, Steve. Everybody tell Steve what the lag is. Steve, this is not real time. I could have a 2-minute delay and you wouldn't know it. Hearing my orders is lag. And everybody else can hear them but you. So I'm not really sure how you don't hear them. Oh no, Steve, I know, Steve, I know. I absolutely understand. I know. Hearing my orders will not help you. It will not help you. It will actually screw you up, because I'm going to do something different than what you're expecting, and you're going to go, what the fuck did he just do? Right? So have me explain the trade afterwards. It will be much more beneficial for not just you, but for everybody else. Great questions. Great statement, Steve. I appreciate your candidness. And I really actually have no control over how loud the orders are. If you look at the desktop audio here, check this out. I have text to speech on. I can't hear either. Steve, go in Discord. Erica put a utility that turns up my volume. Check that out. And if anyone can help Steve with making sure that the volume, that the levels are right, because without me spending about $1,000, I can't make my voice any louder. Andy, did you get that? Yeah. Steve, the reason I don't turn them up is they're loud for some people and very quiet for others, just like my voice. So if anyone has any ideas for Steve on how to make it to where he can hear it. Now, Steve, this is where I'm going to be funny. Turn the hearing aid up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Throw some humor in the situation, make it less uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ultimate Steve has been here a long time, guys. Remember, he used to have the grizzly bear. Steve used to have a grizzly bear as a picture, right? I think. The orders are on. It's weird that you can't hear them. And sometimes they just don't even sound. See, I remember you, Steve. Yeah. Now, Isaiah, read what Isaiah just put in. His trades are almost like mine, but a little bit different, right? I have his manifesto, if you will, right? Okay, we got a shift in VPOC. That's big. No, it didn't shift. Did it shift up a little bit? No, it's the same place that it was. Slight skew right still. So, all right, so here's kind of what I've been thinking, right? As we talk about the skew here. What I think happens when they skew right and jam it is I think that's where the supply gets stuck. Now I know that sounds like, yeah, no shit, guy. I don't think I'm articulating it correctly, right? Let me try to figure out how to say this correctly, right? Like, okay. Skew right means they're dumping supply onto the market no matter how we want to look at it. So what happens when it's skew right and they jam it on them? Up. That's the question. I guess. I want to point this out though. Look at this. When we bring these two together, look at what they're doing. If we think of liquidity, folks, this is what liquidity looks like. They have all you can eat right above yesterday's high. Liquidity. This would be buy side liquidity, right, folks? So then the next spot you're watching is up into the 55, 85s, 83s. If they break 70. And then we got this beautiful log here. Okay, that is 96. Ooh. As G-Man would say, go on. I'm listening. Ooh, I almost hit the X on that. There's no redo button. This is slightly bearish, slightly. Okay, put your hand like this. Just relax your hand. This is what I call knuckling. Right? Just like this. I get a pop-up messages from the mods. How do I go to see them in Discord? I don't know. Okay, Steve Fox. Only time I copy traded Rev is when he said, fuck it, I'm going long, and it worked out. Let's go. Who was it that introduced the F long? Was it Christian? It was Christian, wasn't it? The same guy that called us all blue hairs? Remember that? Anyone remember that? I do believe he is a funded trader now after he called us blue hairs, because he scheduled a one-on-one call with me and I turned him right around, right? I get a pop-up message from the mods. How do I go to see them in the Discord? Let's find out. Oh, right here. Inbox. Look at look at Erica. Look at Let's go. Let's go, Erica. There's no way. Don't do it. Oh, that's too good. First short 55.81 and the stop loss of 55.91. So you shorted the exact high? You're the best trader on the planet. I'd like to be in your room. You got MS Paint on your phone, Nick? Now, look at what happened when we closed above the fair value gap. Watch this. Watch this. Ouch. Boom. Blast off. Can we bring back trade of the day? Yes, we can. If you're thinking about going long, I want you to listen to Batman. That's a good point. Batman made no sound. Wow, it was muted. That's weird.
No.
I love how he throws the candles. I can't get over that. Like, watch it again. Watch. Watch when he touches the candles. Right? Over here. Watch.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
He throws the candles. He says, don't do it.
No.
Chris, this is too good. I could watch this all day. Look, bam, bam. He kicks the candles and throws them out of there. You guys see that? Let's go, baby. It made sound that time, right? Boy, they are setting this thing up for another leg on upper Keltner. Now, let's go back and look at this. And there's the break. If you're still long, ride it. And KKS, why are you shorting? Nothing on the 15-minute KISS chart says short. Okay, look at this fair value gap here. Tested tested 3 times, holds, rips. And KKS, welcome to the room if you're new. And I'm going to advise you not to trade against me. $74, 1,488 contracts said. Bam! You bottom. Traded again. Yeah, but see, the problem is, Nick, I start to, like when you say long at blah, 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 what if I snuck right in there, right? Wow, Bitcoin popping through the 58s. Pat B, mods don't private message. If there's a private if someone's sliding into your DMs, screenshot it, and if it's supposed to be a mod, let us know, because no mods are supposed to be contacting you, and I'm pretty sure it's not a mod. Welcome back to the VWAP, everybody. Welcome back. If you missed it, it's here. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. All right, everybody, if you're wondering what the hell you're supposed to do today, you're supposed to get with your coach. That's what you're actually supposed to do if you're wondering. I want to remind you what today is. Deep, narrow range, and the PPI did bubkiss. They did all of the move yesterday. Today is the hangover day consolidation. Look at how we're respecting the channels. Okay? Yeah, send a screenshot on over that and put in the scammers channel. Make them famous. Don't people have anything else to do? I mean, what do they do? What? I just don't. I mean, what do they do? I mean, how do they make money? Right? How do you? Oh, that's right. Mom pays their bills, right? If you're a scammer in Discord, go fuck off. If you're tired of losing, I will show you instantly how to stop guessing. Brimstone firewalls. I think this is bullish. I'm just drawing this because I feel the FOMO. I feel the need. You guys remember that? Remember Top Gun? I feel the need for speed, baby. Let's go. You guys remember how badass Top Gun was when it came out? I think I was 6. I was 6 or 7 years old, right? Hey Siri, what year did Top Gun come out? 86. So I was 9. I was 8 years old. Yeah, Joey. What a movie though, huh? Now, Top Gun 2, I thought it was really good. flying in the middle of the ocean. Joey, you're not supposed to notice when one of the gaffers leaves his coffee cup on a rock in the background. You're not supposed to notice that stuff. The soundtrack to Top Gun, one of the best soundtracks ever. Kenny Loggins? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. And then what's that? What's the ballad that they have? That's one of my favorite songs. And what's funny is right at this right second. Breathe, is it Breathe? Yes, 2 was 1 all over. Yes, it was. They filmed parts of 2 right above my daughter's house. Okay, you've got a large seller, 68.25, 68.25. Take my breath away. That's what it's called. Breathe. I knew it had something to do with a breath. That's right. Do 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 do. One of the most memorable beginnings to a song, Niall. Do 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 do. My email is sage@sageft.com. Sage@sageft.com. Tuesday was leg day and no post-workout stretch. Oh, Mr. Jeffafaba. Hello, Stinkies. Come here. Come here. Come. Come. No, not you. This one. Come say hi. Oh, look, it's Stinkies, everybody. This is a rare sighting. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. She's being lovey. That means she probably doesn't feel good. Yeah, you're being lovey. You don't feel good? When I went on my run this morning, she was lagging. She was struggling. So I'm wondering if I wonder if her tummy hurts or something. Her nose is cold and wet. No, it's the other one. Yep, there. That's one. That's the one. Yep. This is Tinkerbell. Yep, the one that Elijah put on. This is Seth's best friend. Seth wouldn't pet her, right? So she just kept loving on him. And he's like, nah, bro. Oh. Look how cute she is. She is so cute. All right, get down. Nina, come. Nina. Okay, now, come on. All right, this one's Nina. This is the side eye. All right, now this one is this one. See? That's a good girl. Oh my God, I'm filthy. Oh no. Okay, out. Out. That's good girls. That's good girls. Ooh, that's a mess. Think of all the stops that are right above this bar. Start to salivate. Think of all the stops that are right here. Boop. They're going to go like this. They're going to go. Oh, we got 2 new emotes. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 new emotes. To live a very good life, it goes test, fund, Lambo. Yeah, bottom. Everybody, let's get some test, fund, Lambo in the chat. Members, test, fund, Lambo. Let's get it out. Let's go. Test, fund, Lambo. I wonder if people that are watching us really believe that we think it's test, fund, Lambo. Those of you that are new, it does not go test, fund, Lambo, right? Let me see if I can remember how it goes. Study, okay, find your process, find your edge in your process, test, fund, take a withdrawal, repeat. right? Study, find your process and your edge, test, fund, withdraw, repeat. It doesn't go test, fund, Lambo. It doesn't go test, fund, Lambo. I'm sorry to inform you. Okay, you can see what we're working with inside of this big bar right here. Look, here's your properties to the whole thing. Okay. Order block, fair value gap. Does it close above or below 70 or not? Ooh, Steven. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Steven. Oh my God. Stephen Fox, you're famous. All right, new Adam. New Adam. My face hurts from smiling. You guys stop. Like, I'm serious. Like, right here hurts from smiling so much. Oh my God. Precise price action in the ES 54, 42, 37 was first sell target in ES on loss of 55.60. We sold to 55.40, bounced. I posted 55.60, had to reclaim. And we popped nicely. If long, lock in partial gains here, leave a runner, no greed. 55.78, 85.93 major if ES wants. Dip 60 again. So you can see it playing out. I do believe I've listened to this whole album. I do believe it's on repeat. Oh, no, this is the last song. I think I'm going to go with some Skrillex next, unless I find something else to listen to. The reason I have a hat on today, you guys want to see something? Watch this. Look at my head. I leaned down in the dark this morning to pick up my shoes. Don't ever do that. Watch this. And yes, it hurts. Test fund Land Cruiser. Test fund Forerunner. That's a sword. Okay, 1 micro.
Order filled.
Target 57s, 58s. Okay, 1 micro. One micro test fund Lambo. The one micro Lambo, folks. Let's go. There's no way. There's no way. Yesterday's open. Is that yesterday? No. Session open 98 55.58. Steve, did you hear the orders? And I did not turn it up or down. Did you just ask me if I have a position right now when I was showing it? Got to pay attention, bro. Yeah, Elijah, isn't that weird? There's two different ways of being broke, right? And we're not talking about broke the music or the era. Okay, there's credit card broke, and then there's just being poor, where there's just not even credit. Watching 58. There's no way we get there. Like Joe Coy, he's like, "Oh, you like my Land Cruiser, brother? Brand new 2003, 2003, brand new." It's a Filipino Land Cruiser, right? 2003, brand new. $70. Andy, 70. I had to unlock my watch. I hate it when it locks like that. Oh, yeah. Changing the music. There's the buyer. Ooh, Sublime. Sublime, self-titled album. Uh-oh. That's why I'm doing this with a micro, folks. It's bullish, right? But we have a bearish bar. I've got the microwave, got the VCR. Oh, yeah. This guy's bullish, but he's short one micro. What does this guy even trade? Nope. Why is he short one micro if he's bullish? What? I don't understand. If he thinks it's going to go up, why is he short? Oh, what is this guy doing? Eh? My opinion means bubkus in this world. My data says that this trade wins most of the time. Most. Feeling depressed every day. Massive attack. I've never heard that. Is it good? Hey Siri, play Massive Attack. Ooh. How have I never heard this before? Careful of VWAP, guys. That's the only thing holding us up here. Okay, Mancini 60. I mean, I'm only 20 seconds into Dissolved Girl. And just the... Decision? Imagine being long at 71 right now. Imagine being long at 71 right now. On the uptick, you're like, oh, here it goes. And then... One tick Rick. Uh-oh. One tick Rick. He shoots. He scores. Bang. 10 points in your face. Facial LaFleur. Let's go. I am digging this, Niall. This is good, good, good. Niall and Camille, this is good. Ooh. Massive Attack, and the album is Mezzanine, and the song I'm listening to is called Dissolved Girl. What a move, everybody. Let's go. Hundredth window. Okay. Copy that. I'm going to download both those albums because I really like it. This is really nice. This is the frequency of my brain, Niall. A little bit of a 9 Inch Nails vibe in it without the dubstep in it. I like it. I like it. Okay, now let's review the trade. Everybody type in the chat, what was the name of the trade that we took on which chart? Which chart? What was the name? Go. Now, let's see if it looks like the analog or not. Watch this. Those of you that are new, welcome. Watch this. KKS, you were wondering what the hell I was doing? Well, you asked me if I was in a position when I entered the position. Now, if they go above that, all the shorts that didn't get out are going to get. What's cool is that trade was greater than 1 to 1. Massive attack, Mr. Jeffafaba. And I'm listening to the song Dissolved Girl. I like it. All right, all right, all right. This is my second favorite time of the day. Everybody, let's get the poll out. Start the poll. Are you green or are you red? Or is it yes? Let me know. Let me know. Everybody gets the right to waffle. Look at that. Lower Keltner. Bink. Boink. Zap. Bong. All right. Batman's going to come out and play.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink.
Good.
No.
Good.
No,
Good.
no,
Good.
no,
Good.
no.
Good.
No.
Good.
No. Why won't you listen
Folks,
to
we
me?
need clarity. Did you guys see that we have a Claritin bottle? Is it in this one? Lexi and Elijah, can you add the Claritin bottle to this? I think G-Man would go nuts if we could have that in here. Okay, you've got your liquidity sweep, right? They swept it, right? Sweep. This was a beautiful one right here. Oh my God. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. They're like, yeah. If you're wondering where people would put buy-side liquidity, okay, let me show you. This is what buy-side liquidity looks like. So now, if we get above 70, 75, watch yourself, because the 15-minute chart has got a boatload of people stuck right there. Look, if you're long at 71, you are pissed, right? Yeah, so there it's in Discord, right? The Claritin bottle's in Discord. If we can move that over to YouTube for the fam, that would be sweet. All right, Andy's begging for a sub. If you'd like to support the stream, you may gift memberships. You just can't do it from your app on your iPhone. You have to go into the GUI and do it. Any other phone, any other computer, hit the $, gift members. It is random. You don't get to pick who you give it to. Okay? Watch what happens if we overcome this red. Uh-oh. Here's the hard part about trading today. if you're waiting for your 100 level trade, it hasn't fired. Look at the KISS chart. Ooh, I almost just hit the X again. All we've done is move away from the baseline. All we've done is move away from the baseline. Yeah. Ooh, it's not on there yet. Do you have to? I think you have to restart YouTube. If you refresh YouTube, there's a new emote for you. All right, Niall, let's go. That's a wild move. That's a reclaim of 60 as far as I'm concerned, folks. Buckle up. Doesn't give us anything on the deuce. I'm loving this music, Niall. Loving this music, brother. Absolutely great. What did you say it was called? 100 what? 100 Windows? 100th window. Ooh, I like this song, Angel. Ooh. Everybody, if you have earphones on, put on the song Angel by Massive Attack. Ooh. What's the white line right above? Oh. 70, 75, where the people are stuck at 71 on your 15-minute chart. Great question. Let me bring it over here. Great question, right? Remember I said, imagine if you were stuck right here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at this. Boop. He went like this. Look, let's zoom in. Elijah, let's zoom in and let's look at this guy here. He went like this. It's our job to recognize when not to trade. How many times, folks, have you said, oh my God, look at this tail? And you go long at 71. 512 times? Now, they have to make a decision because it looks bullish as shit now. Right here is what tells me, lock in, boys and ladies. I think we have too many frickin' drawings on this thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. All right, new Mancini. Mr. Seth, let's go, baby. All right, sell below 43. Targets 93 and 04. He's long again. Let's go, G. This is for G, everybody. 81.25 coming. All right, I'm going to get Majot out for you, brother. Ready? Here's how I would draw it, Joey. Let me get it in there for you. $87 even. 87 even. Good job, boys. Good job, those of you that got it. Nice hold. Nice hold. Get it. Wow, they came in, touched the fair value gap to the tick. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Okay, here's the change of character, right? Okay, here's the FVG change of character, right? Boom! Bink! Bink! Slap! Boom! Oh, Nick, watch yourself. Nick, I want you to take a break. Nick, take a break. Nick, I want you to turn your phone off for 5 minutes. That's the worst thing you could have ever just said to yourself in your life. You better listen to me. That's right where they want you to put your stop, G. Yeah, Nick, take a break, buddy. I'm telling you, you need to take a break. Last trade don't mean shit. Right? You know this. Last trade means nothing. I hope Nick's chair leg breaks and it makes him walk away from the computer. But because I know that he's in his work truck and he's on his phone, Nick, Turn your phone off. 10 minutes. Yep. Take a break, Nick. Nick, seriously. Do not trade again. That's when the evil villain gets caught monologuing. Yeah, that's a hard stop there, G. That's a hard stop there, G. That's right where they wanted you to put it. Yep. The largest losses come after a 26 string. Live free, right? You string 26 together and you win 26 in a row. You think you're invincible. What happens? My record's 26, by the way. And doesn't matter if it's 3 points, 3 ticks, 30 points. It's a fact. Yep. You're like, well, I'll just put a little bit more leverage on it. And they go, finally he's putting leverage on. Thank you. What is he doing? He's selling. I'll buy it. Right? It's called being humbled. Smash that like button if you like what you're seeing here, folks. This is the No Frills. I will tell you straight the way that it is. High energy trading room. Nick, do you remember what happened to Boris in Goldeneye?
Are you sure about that?
Okay, that was a nasty bar. I'm going to be real with you on that one. That was a pretty nasty bar, folks. That's right, Kevin Jordan. Robert, right click and in properties, it will say minimum somewhere scale quantity is wrong. Or your ninja wants you to blow out one or the other. All right, check your settings. Make sure they look like this. Okay, ATM strategy selection mode. Do you have yours just like this? See that? Interesting. It doesn't like you. I would close it and open it back up. I would close NinjaTrader and open it back up. I want to remind everyone we are only up 0.16%. This is nothing to write home to mom about. Yeah, your ATM might be set wrong. I'm looking at mine over here like, hey, wait, what? Oh, I'm still in the MES. Yikes. Interesting. All right, we'll let the poll cook for just a little bit longer. If you're green and you like what you're seeing, feel free to donate some memberships. Let's get everybody in here green. Make everybody's name green. That would be cool. What happens if everybody becomes a member? What happens when everybody's gifted a membership? Elijah, Alexi, do my eyes still look weird? I can't even do it. Like if I were to try to do it, right? Like it makes my eyes go cross-eyed. I think it's this light that's making my eyes look like that. If you get a one-on-one with me, I'm going to change your life. Good. That was scary looking. If you get a one-on-one with me, I'm going to change your life the second you book that call. You don't know what I'm about to tell you. I assure you, you don't know what I'm about to tell you. You might think you have a clue, but rest assured you don't know what you don't know. And you don't know what I'm about to tell you. It is not what you think it is. Okay? So many people think that we're going to get on the phone and I'm going to show them my trade. Okay, we're in the middle of the Keltner channels. Nobody should be trading right here unless you're trailing a long or a short in this manner. And gee, the longs called and they said, thank you for your stop at 70. I tried to use that one-on-one line with a lady one night and she laughed. Yeah, be careful talking about one-on-ones with other females that aren't your wife. I can see how that would be a problem. Trade of 8 closed. Nick is done. Nick, this is for you, brother.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Great job, Taylor. Those were for you too, baby. Let's go. Let's flip a coin. It's tails. I roll when the December volume exceeds September. A 33 run. Joey. As I'm leaving the poll up, it's going down. You guys are trying to trade this crap. Stop. We were at 71% green. What happened? If you're green, feel free to gift a membership to support the team. Let's get everybody's name in here green. That's my boy. That does look like a liquidity draw, liquidity grab. That is a bear 180 as far as I'm concerned. $10-point stop. I'm going to pass. Target is 60, 59.75. There's your 59.75. Who took it for 10 points? Here's how it's drawn. Wow. Wow. Let's go, Lexi. All right. BV was gifted a membership by Clyde is the cat. Let's go, everybody. BV, welcome to the team. Haven't seen Lexi in a while. Scroll up. She's here every day. She took a nap yesterday. Let's go, Miss Robin. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You know what? I'm leaving that goddamn thing down there. I'm not putting that back up there again. I'm not putting it back together. Is it a pinprick? Not yet. Not yet. You don't know if it's a pinprick until it pricks the pin. All right, say a prayer for Iron Man. He's done. Iron Man will not get knocked off again. All right, we're going to end the poll here, 62%. Just be careful, G. That's a really big bearish 180. That's strong. Welcome to Gap Fill. I don't like trading Gap Fill, NQES at Gap Fill. Hangover day. Yesterday was the move. So here's how traders lose. Listen. If you're red today, here's why. Here's why. You're trading today's price action as if it were yesterday's. Tell me I'm wrong. I didn't think so. No. No, what did it prick? All it did was just go up and down above the VWAP. Yeah, there's no pinprick. The pinprick would be through some sort of support or resistance. That actually was a sell bar. I know it sounds weird, but if you go back and look, it's at the wrong place. Yeah. Yep. Great, Kevin. Great question. Great question. It's like everybody used to think that that was a sword, right? When I showed everybody the sword, like, "Ooh, is that a sword?" No. Kevin, remember how many times we thought a sword would appear, and then we realized that the sword appears like once a month on the 15-minute or the hour or the 4-hour chart, right? We used to think that every single this was a pinprick or a sword. This was a sword, right? When it's not. The pinprick is where you get stopped out short and long at the same time. Stopped out short, stopped out long, stopped in short. And then it pinpricks you up and stops the short. Go back. Kevin, this is going to sound funny. Go back and look at all your losing trades. That's a pinprick. I know we don't want to hear that, right? I've been pinpricked like 1,000 times. Like, stop. I don't want any more. No mas, no mas, no mas. Let's go out to the larger time frame. I think you guys are too microscopic. I keep wanting to say myopic, but that's not the right word. Microscopic is the word. High and tight. Strong. Like ox. OxyClean. Whatever I'm listening to, this is great. Mortgage rates just dropped to 6.13%. Ah! Mortgage rates don't drop because demand is high. Hello? We're narrow state. There's no trades. Right. Kevin, let's go to the analog. This is where we're at now. We're waiting for this. Great question. Great question. Gee, did you get your damn shoes yet? It's so narrow, we're not even hitting the K channels. But what we're waiting for is a trade to the K channel and then away from it, or to the K channel and then away from it. And the way, Andy, the reason that we are K to K is previous moves K to K to K. So we're still narrow range. Now, here's what I want to point out. We are holding that VWAP Deutschna, right? No, we're not looking at the same chart. Okay, let's get a show of hands. Let's get a show of hands. How many, type a Y in the chat if you think we are Keltner to Keltner. Type an N if the chat if you think we are not. Type a Y in the chat if you think we are Keltner to Keltner. Type an N in the chat if we are not. You guys are out of your mind. So what are we waiting for? If we're not, what are we waiting for? For it to touch the Keltner before we can trade again, right? So are we Keltner to Keltner, yes or no? Guys, there's no in between. You guys are missing something here. That's why 8% of you went red by the time I ended the poll. We are Keltner channel, Keltner to Keltner. When it doesn't hit the Keltners, you can't trade. So what it's going to do, right? What it's going to do is you're going to go, well, maybe it's in this little tiny range. I've done this. Look, I've done this 1,000 times, 2,000 times. Well, it's in this narrow range. So watch. You're going to go like this. I'm not saying you're actually going to do it. Well, I think there's a perfect long, but I'm going to put my stop right here. What is it going to do if you put your stop right there? This will prove my point. Who would put their stop right there? Let me draw it again. If you're short, who'd put their stop right here? Reverend T would. Reverend T would. Let's go. Close. No, I'm waiting for a Keltner. I'm waiting for the Tony trade, the Elijah trade. Okay, we needed to touch Keltner. You guys are missing the point. We are Keltner to Keltner. Prove that we're not Keltner to Keltner. Because the second you tell me that we're not Keltner to Keltner, what's it going to do? what's it going to do? It's going to touch the Keltner, right? Like Nick said he was invincible. And what did Nick do? Right? You see what I'm saying? So there is no trade, is what, now, Andy, we're agreeing. There's no trade. We are Keltner to Keltner, whether you like it or not. Right now, it's waiting to hit upper Keltner. Revan T. Wood. I've never heard that before. That's a good one. Revan T. Wood. Close. Right. But we are still Keltner, narrow range, Keltner to Keltner. And so it makes it even harder to trade. You guys are seeing it correctly. Andy, you are seeing it correctly. But we are Keltner to Keltner. In this chart, show me where it isn't Keltner to Keltner. Why would it be any different, right? Because we're narrow, and then it's going to go, right? And then it's so right after we think that it's not going to hit the, right after we think it's not going to hit the Keltner, what's it going to do? It's going to hit the Keltner, right? So we, as Keltner traders, we have to wait for the Keltner and then take a trade. That's why I was okay with buying these 46 quarters. Revan T. Wood. That's actually really funny. The T is for the. Oh my God. Oh, goodness. I love it. Oh, I love it. Andy, I love it. Let's go. See? All of you, it's going to touch the Keltner and you go, oh, it just hasn't done it yet, right? Nothing's changed. So trading the extreme. Watch this. Because they're trading the extreme edges of the VWAP, let's see if they bring the volume in to what we're talking about. Let's see if they line it up here. So we're here. That is ugly. Yuck. Skewed right. Folks, do not deny where we're at. We are skewed right, whether we like it or not. And Andy, I got nothing. Andy says, you are making me so effing frustrated. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Good. There's no trade here. There's nothing. Folks, if you're slightly red or slightly green, let's go, right? Just good. What more did you expect? I'm only plus 690. 692.77. Have your favorite influencer do this. Have him do this. Okay? Have him do this. Have him do this, right? Have him do that. Okay? Back to Sublime. I'm gonna go ahead and bring us on into the close of the stream in 13 minutes and 20 seconds, but we're gonna kick it off with we're gonna end this thing with some Sublime. The album is called Sublime. If this touches lower Keltner, I'm dropping the frickin' mic. All right, let's take a look at the Mancinis. I do believe he has target 93.04 when ready. Sell below 55.40 trace. Targets 93.04 when ready. Sell below 40 trace. You're a fool. Don't F around with my dog. I fill up my garage, 'cause in my mind, music from Jamaica, all the love that I found. What we need, okay, what we need to trigger something here is we need a sweep or a grab, and then the move, right? Whichever way it's going to go, we don't care which way, right? Right now, this thing is hung over from yesterday's trading. Let's take a look. Shkaboink. Zoom out when in doubt. And smash that like button. Yeah. Oh, no. Look at this. I don't know if I can size it right. Hold on. Is anyone confused as to how this happened? Look. Bink. So he has a sell under, oops. He has a sell under 43. That's the wrong button, Rev. Light me up that cigarette and I'll strap shoes on my feet. Look at this. Bink! Bink! What? No. No. There's no way. Let's go, Isaiah. Try and test that. You're bound to get served. Don't start a riot. You feel it when the dance gets hot. I said, remember that. Okay, they seem to be holding 57 hostage here. Take a look at it on this chart. life for loving, come back to me. Loving. Hey, welcome back to the VWAP, everybody. It's been a long time. I mean, it's been 8 minutes. Welcome back. I got. Great job, guys. All right, let's see the face that Andy is making at Coach. Let's go, Andy. Ooh. Remember the old set, G? So different. So different. Oh, no. I'm gonna make it hard to live. Hey, new Mancini targets 55.93, 56.04 when it's ready. Sell 55.43. Oh, yeah, we already got that locked in. No matter if I like it or not, because she only was the wrong way. Andy, the F means the same thing as in SageFT. He rolled away one day and he never came home. Is there an ES? No. No. No, you don't trade. You don't trade on Twitter. Andy, do you know how Twitter works? Want me to remind you? Right? Stocks have a $sign in front of them. Okay. Hashtag. Right? So if you click on this, it's going to bring you, right? Okay, so if we go back to my posts, watch this. Pray my itchy. So if we click on ES, it's going to bring up everybody that trades the ES. Andy T. Jung. What does the F stand for in SageFT? Andy, what do you think it means? If the name is SageFuturesTrading.com, what does the F stand for? My dad used to do this to me when I was a kid. He wouldn't give me the actual answer. He would give me clues to the answer, but he wouldn't answer it. Dad, just tell me the answer. And he would say, if I tell you the answer, you won't learn it. If you find the answer on your own, you'll never forget it. That's why we're busting Andy's balls. All right, everybody, let's get the review out of the way. It's been one of those mornings. I got nothing for you. We're trading Keltners, baby. Keltners have kept us very safe. All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, traders. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. We're going to go ahead and do the wrap up here. Started out the day deep, narrow range. Let me pull it up. Started out the day deep, narrow range, and we remained there throughout the morning session. So, what was our expectation of today? I'm glad you asked. The expectation of today was hangover day. Hangover. That means you turn the blinds down, you get some Alka-Seltzer, you get some Advil, some ibuprofen, and you hope that you can burp and not spin while you're sitting on the couch. So why would the market be any different? Here's how traders lose on days like today. Everybody listen to this. You're trying to trade today's price action as if it were yesterday's. The winning traders know that. How do they know that? Because that's what they did as a losing trader. So if we're going to trade range-bound trading, what we're going to do is we're going to put the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart, as you can see here. So where would we trade? Well, get long here and get short here, or close the long here. Get long here, close here. Get long here, close here. Get long here, close here. Right? Now, let's see how I did. I want to show you how I screwed it up, and then I got it right. Ready? You guys are going to see my trades. Get ready. Yes, I had a drawdown. Yes, I fucked up. Okay? But I fixed it. Watch. You guys know I show. Come on. There you go. There's your snapshot. You guys can pick me apart. Okay. Yep, I overtraded. I did. And then I caught 10 points here. Boom. No, where was that? Here. Sorry. Here. On the MES, right? Closing the day plus 692. Yes, I was red. Yes, I was in a drawdown. No, I'm not anymore. Okay, take a screenshot of that. Those of you guys that want to exploit me later, right? Pick it apart. What I want you to see is, where did he trade incorrectly? And then where did he right that ship and make it right? I made it right. Go back and watch the VOD of this time right here. Go back and watch the VOD of right here. Nailed it. Nailed it, right? So then we rose back like a phoenix from its ashes. Boom! Crushed. Green. Done. Okay? That's going to do it for me. I wish I had more for you. Narrow range. Be very, very careful. Keltner to Keltner is all we're doing here, folks. And now we're not even hitting Keltners. Here's the hard part. If you were to try to take a trade anywhere, I'm just going to make one up. Where would your stop be? You don't want your stop on the Keltner. You want your stop under the Keltner. So where would we want to buy? Under the Keltner. Put your order in where you would have gotten stopped out. He says, why don't you put your entry order where your stop was? I keep getting stopped out. Well, then put your entry order where your stop is. That's the difficult part about trading narrow range days. All right, that's going to do it for me. Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. We're going to jump on over into the Discord. Everybody, we got a free Discord. The link will be down below in the comments. Please stay safe. I'll see you over in the Discord. Good night, everybody. It's been fun.